Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Antagonist, Datboy Chuckles, Sarah, Soul Samurai. Enjoy your lurk, Datboy Chuckles. Chief Mogi. Good afternoon to you. Pedrolito. Cool. I'm glad you thought it was pretty good, Sarah. Yeah, I just finished the first season yesterday, actually. Super Mona Man. Mystic. Jamun. Ramuki. K-Sid. I am definitely enjoying the music, Chief Mogi. The music's been great. Oh, I guess I should show my face. Easy AZ, how are you? Mirai, Slack Prince. Hello, the Heart Blue Pepper Man. You are new. Welcome in. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to watch me play this magnificent game. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thoughts on... do you mean thoughts on The Boys Season 1? Sounds good, Jamun. Reina, how are you? RA9, call you Heart? Sure, no worries, I will call you Heart. Hope you're doing well, Heart. I'm only here to spam the Komugi emote. Perfect. This is the first time I'll be able to have it in action. Very nice, Heart. How much did you enjoy it? I really disliked it, but I hope it was cool for you. The Boys Season 1 was pretty alright. It was pretty alright. I definitely wouldn't call it a masterpiece. I definitely wouldn't say that it's the best thing out there. But it's an easy watch. It's fun. It's entertaining. And yeah, I'll definitely watch the whole thing. Thank you, Opal and Known, for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. You can put that towards one of the goals. Thank you so much for the half year. Goodness gracious. It is a useful emote. I decided last week that I needed a sus emote. So, Dark Girl, how are you? Are you looking forward to House of the Dragon? I'm gonna check it out probably. I don't have huge expectations for it, but yeah, I'm going to check it out. Interested to see what they got cooking. Here. Yo, haven't caught a stream yet, but been watching the Ace Attorney playthroughs. It's been very fun and excited for you to get into Ace Attorney 3 proper. Cool, Bytecraft. Hope you've been enjoying them, and... Oh, you said they've been very fun. Cool, I'm glad you've had a lot of fun with them. The first stream of Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, it was awesome. It's easily the best start to an Ace Attorney game so far. The first trial was top 5 in the series so far. So... And 2 is off to a good start, too. Interesting characters, for sure. Also, just tiny video updates. I've done another huge chunk of the One Piece video. It's an hour 40 minutes now, and with still a little chunk to go still. I'll finish that this week. The top 10 Nen Powers video is done, and my editor just got back to me for the Bloodborne video. So we're making progress. Shadow Roamers, how are you? Bank it, you got it. Great God NL. And Ark, how are you? Are you enjoying Alabasta thus far? Yes, definitely. It's super epic and sprawling, and it does a lot of things for a lot of characters. Vivi is so great in it. Usopp's so great in it. Good stuff for Croc, one of the best fights in the series we've had. Robin's looking really interesting. Yeah, Alabasta's been really good, and lots of cool world-building details, too. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the longest One Piece video so far. And yeah, the top 10 Nen abilities one will be, like, 16, 17 minutes, something like that. Ming Ming, how's it going? The VOD's there if you're ever interested, but I'm glad you're able to join us today. Let's continue then. Let's continue. I think we caught up on everything, so let us do it. Ah, yes. What's his name again? I forget his name. Pandawema, how's it going? The banging music, though. Ron Delight, gotcha. How dare I forget? Okay, and I had the letter from his boo, right? Desiree. You got to the chapter that made Usopp my favorite character? Honestly, I've been thinking Usopp might be my favorite character too. I've been thinking a little bit. It's Konatsu. Mask to mask, true. How's it going, Raccoon? Yeah, Usopp's just too good. Usopp has Phaeton's VA? I had no idea. Holy crap, I didn't know that. Oh, that's right, here, this is from your wife. Oh, from Desi? Thank you. A letter given to Mask, actually more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. Hugs, how are you? You look so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Usopp and Phaeton are basically the same character, exactly the same. True. It's just typecasting, I guess. I knew about L. I guess I just didn't make the connection with Phaeton. Mr. Lawyer? Yes. In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, "Ask this guy to be your lawyer." Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hang on a second, he can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Right. I hope the recovery is smooth, Hugs. We'll be free tomorrow. Well, I hope it's been smooth so far. That sucks. I've never contracted COVID, but I have a feeling that somewhere along these two and a bit years, I've probably just had it and been asymptomatic and just didn't know. Who knows? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Let's take it. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him. Yeah, but he's cute. Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls, I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you ever. Oh no. Is this the bad end? Pearly, wait. This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. Me? What an honor, Hugs. Ooh. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. Aww. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, just let the 9-year-old run off. This is from the Final Fantasy VII Book of Logic. Just leave little children to their own devices. In cold, harsh worlds. I was about to say he can't be the one who did it because we always defend the innocent, but that's not true anymore, is it? Now we really can't know where the story's gonna go. True. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. I tend to think that Desiree's wrong in thinking that he's delusional, but who really knows when it comes to this game? Did you read the new Hoseki chapter? Yes, I did. It was really good. amazing imagery in there. Though I really wish at the same time that I had reread it before it came back from hiatus, because there's things I need to go like, wait, what? Okay, and then I have to refresh something. It's not optimal, but it was really good. Mr. Nick, welcome back. Oh, this music. Planning on doing another list anytime soon. Keep up the great work, by the way. Thank you, let's go. Another list? Not anytime soon. I've said, like, I've been updating my lists over time in the past few months since I came out with the newer ones. And there are definitely changes, but I want to wait, like, roughly a year before I do the next updates. Just because I don't want to be changing them every couple of months or every few months, you know? I want there to be some sort of occasion to it, you know? Thank you for the follow. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it. So, did she just forgive us? It looks like she feels really bad about what happened in the detention center. Unnecessary flashback? Offie Burger, how's it going? Really well. Because of these streams, because of playing Ace Attorney, Mondays have begun being a good day of the week, whereas before they were monotonous and dreadful. But how can I not? Like, just look at this smiling face on my screen. How can I not look forward to this? Is he Panda? What makes you say that? Thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake. Yeah, thanks. Pearls? Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Oh, oh no. It's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. God, this theme, something about it, it's slowly become very heartfelt. Very, deceptively emotional for me. It's always been heartfelt from the start, but now it has a place in my heart. I first met Pearls a year ago. For no particular reason. Thank you, Sarah. Hey, Sardinias, the debut of the GOAT? I don't think you have, unless Desiree or Ron are the GOAT. Yeah, I agree, Hugs. I agree. Yeah, it emotionally resonates with me now, yeah. Whereas before it was just a cute theme, you know? The GOAT is coming? You're Mr. Nick, right? Oh, is the GOAT Cyclops? I guess it must be. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Luke at me? Oh, yeah, Luke at me. The absolute GOAT. Hey Maya, I've always... Hey Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Kudain village custom, sort of. There are hardly any men in Kudain village. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited, except for the victim, Turner Gray. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago, about how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? A town with hardly any men, take me there. Amen to that. The thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Kudain village kind of revolves around its women. The GOAT is coming, I see. Yeah, it's definitely endearing, Reina. It's definitely endearing. Hopefully, Offie. I don't know how close I am to the trial, but we've done a decent chunk so far. I see, Panda. No coincidence at all, then. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh, well, men start to feel left out after a while, and they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearl's... Oh my goodness. That's sad. He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Sorry, just... coming in my glasses. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... Oh, yeah. So this is like a baked-in recap. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay, she's serving a prison term in isolation right now. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. The father didn't leave. I'm sensing something more sinister. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. I hope not. When leaving is the less sinister option, you know. It's the same for me too. Maya, my mother's gone too. So your mother's still missing? Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Fay, the current master of the Kudain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Oh yeah, I finished the first Great Ace Attorney game and gotta say it's fucking amazing. That's great to hear, Ramoki. It's now a goal. It's now a donation goal, so people have slowly started donating towards it. So I'm really looking forward to potentially playing it later this year. Probably later this year, I imagine. We met Pearl's mom. He either weighed his options and was smart enough to leave, even if it meant leaving his daughter behind, or the mom did something. Yeah, Morgan's a very specific type of woman, let's put it that way. Yeah, I know it's a sort of spirit medium thing. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Kudain technique, sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fey main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk about pearls. I felt like I've already investigated a lot. I second everything that Panda just said. Absolutely. There were some peak characters in it. How would you compare it, out of curiosity, Ramuki, how would you compare it in terms of quality to this trilogy? Like, is it not as good as any of them, but still amazing? Or is it better than all of them? Or is it better than 1 and 2, but not 3? Just out of curiosity. Better than 1 and 2. Okay, gotcha. Mr. Nick? Yeah. Oh yeah, Kurapika, we did see him. We did. Amazing. It was so cool to see something that wasn't, I love Togashi's scribbly lines, but it was so cool to see something resembling a person, and not only was it resembling a person, it was quite literally Kurapika. It was the boy. I think most people think Great Ace Attorney as a duology is the peak of the series. I haven't finished it, though. Interesting. Yeah, I know it's well loved by Craft, but I haven't. My only exposure to what people say about it has been through this chat, so it's been a smaller sample size. But I'm looking forward to it. The aesthetics and the vibe look very, very enticing. I absolutely love circles. Yeah. I acted like a baby. Pearls, I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick, yep. From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Why did that skip? I think Nick just forgave her. I'm gonna go out for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm gonna show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence. Wait, she sure runs fast. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah. Oh, here's Desiree. I thought there might have been an update, but I guess not. What character from Hunter x Hunter do you think you're most like? That I'm most like? Damn, that's an interesting question. Early in my life, I had similar things. I had lots of parallels with Killua early on in my life, or earlier in my life, like 10 years ago or something. But not anymore. I related to Killua in my early teens, early to mid late teens. Like from age 14 to 17 or so, I related to Killua a lot. Um these days, in some very subtle ways, I'm like Jing. Not the really bad ones. Um I promise. It's an interesting question though. Who am I most like? Um hmm. I gotta think about that one. Hey Gansey. Um I'm glad you like the VODs. Yeah, this game's had a great start so far. I can't believe Age is a deadbeat dad. You were an assassin? Um, I don't know. It's really tough. I don't relate. I really don't relate to many Hunter x Hunter characters, but in terms of personality, there are some parallels with Kurapika in that, depending on the environment, I can be um, very just not. If I'm in an environment where I just want to be there and be done with it, I can be very non-social. I can be there just to get the job done, not unsocial or rude or anything, but just very minimalistic. Just I'm here, let's do this and let's leave. In which case, I do resemble him a bit. But so earlier in my life, Killua, some parts of Kurapika now, some parts of Jing. That's about all I can really think of. Distant for the mission, yeah. Oh, we've never seen this before. Gotta do one of those personality quizzes to find out? I guess so. AJ started a flashback. I've never seen this sprite before from Adrian, but I'm a fan. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Your precious urn. Yeah, she looks very expressive. And yeah, that's what I've been saying, Hugs. A very definite Riza Hawkeye parallels. Some have also said Zero Suit Samus as well. Yeah, like Antagonist says, your precious urn! Please, calm down, what's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm really good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Clown Black, how are you? Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me, forgive me. Aww. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was gonna show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. Luke at me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. That's not, surprising. Just got back from the DMV. Ooh, I hope that went okay. That can sometimes be pretty tedious. I knew it, Sarah. I knew someone was gonna say it. I knew it was coming from somewhere. Okay, Tompiet, enjoy your trip. Enjoy your trip. Hope you like the VODs. I'm not sorry, you shouldn't be. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches, so that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse? Yes, Lord Lee Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying bring it on to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left a nice souvenir. Or with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection of a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. It's okay. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy. What was Pearls apologizing to Phoenix about? So basically, I accepted representing Ron, but because Ron stole, like, as Mask to Mask stole something from the exhibit, the urn, or wait, was it the urn? Yeah, I think it was the urn. Pearls got mad, and she said, I'll never, like, she basically just said a bunch of rude things to Nick, and then she apologized for that. Zapile? This has got some low-key York New parallels. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kurain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there, so maybe one of them was actually Mask to Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Okay. Is there anything to present to her here? I think we've already shown this. Yeah. Okay. What's left? This? Yep. Hello? Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Oh, it's the boy. It's the boy with the honker. Mintide, welcome in. You missed, half, or about 20 minutes, so we've just started the investigation. Pearls, was upset with us, and then came back and apologized, and we got a bit of info from Ron, some stuff with Adrian, and now we're here. And we've got a bangin' music. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh, silence! Oh yes, this animation. Precisely as I expected. What is? Zvari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? This is a great song. I think we've already been through this. Ah, so my estimation was correct. Zvari, how truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? This guy so raw he has a portrait of himself in his office? As he should. As he should. You mentioned that before, that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. I heard you've been after Mask to Mask since his very first theft. Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit. He does look like Spamton. He looks a lot like Spamton. Both peak characters? I do love me some Spamton. And I also love the indirect characterization shown through little bits of his room here, like the environmental design, like the knives that have stabbed the papers into the wall, the notes, the little bits of exotic treasures he has here, the pirate, and then the fixation on science and chemistry. I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself too, so how did Mask to Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the $1,000,000 question. What is Damask's modus operandi? Mr. Abney, did you know about the Sacred Urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask to Mask. Sacred Urn? Pfft, this has nothing to do with the case. But wasn't that what Mask to Mask stole this time? I'm a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourself remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? What a metaphor. Sherlock. Yeah, that is similar to Sherlock, true. He's only interested in Mask to Mask sounds kinda... I do agree. I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. That's fair. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you'd like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the darkness. Well, I was wondering... by the way, if you can't tell, I really like this guy. This guy's great. Eloquent way of talking, huge ego, very unlikable. Dare I say, the hints of AJ Core? We'll see how his writing is. Well, I was wondering how Master Mass managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. I feel you, Maya. I love him as a character, but I'd hate being in the same room with him. Yeah, that is, like... That makes up half of AJ Core. Characters that you love as characters, but who, if they existed, you wouldn't be able to stand being in the same room as them. If he ends up as a murderer, he'll be top 10 AJ for sure. I mean, you're kind of right. As soon as he said something about leaving his prey for him alone, I was like, ah, I'm gonna like him, huh? Yeah, me too, Hannah. I already like him. And exactly, those beautiful eyes. ... Oh, he's got a psych lock. So, I'm just thinking. It's a psych lock. So, this is the first time... So, from Justice for All, the first time you get exposed to psych locks, you usually need to get at least a couple more bits of evidence before confronting them. I do agree, Hannah. Not that I'm biased or anything. Not that I'm biased, but... Did something significant happen? Nothing super significant, Kita. You really couldn't deny that one? I really couldn't. I mean, I was thinking about it, but then you just look at my track record, and it would just be foolish. Hey, Nick, what's this psych lock thing? Oh, okay. Is this just a... Okay, this is just a tutorial. I love how Maya doesn't remember it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I can... Hello, Adrian? Basement? Yeah, if you guys can't tell, the music for this one, it's absolutely banging. Okay, is there actually... Okay, what evidence do I have here? So these two, treasure exhibit poster, golden statue, urn, calling card, camera data, Shichishito. Okay, maybe it is enough. Maybe this is a tutorial psych lock. Let's try it. There's nothing else activated. Let's do it. The best OST is still yet to come. Ooh, I can't wait. I also can't wait to see the goat. The apparent goat. It's all... I totally agree, Soul Samurai. Cat jamming, even out of court? Absolutely. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. How's it going, Stardust? I love TNT's OST. The core themes, etc. are very good, but what makes it compared to the other games is that it's got me on the edge of my seat. All the character themes make it a richer, fuller spectrum of music. Yeah, I totally agree. The character themes have been so, like you say, richer, more varied, more tonally unique, like telling you about the different characters, I guess indirectly, through their design. Indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. Pretty good, Stardust. I've been really enjoying this game so far. We're still early in, but great signs. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy's lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. Oh, this is just the poster. Okay, so yeah, I think it's this. Went off once around 1 a.m. at the night of the crime. And that happens when people go in or out through the door, so yeah. Oh yeah, it's easily the best first case, Stardust, and it was so good for Mia. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone who went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on that camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Thank you for the follow, Jackie Raider. Hello, Jamar. Good morning to you. Hope you like Luke, one of my favorites outside the main cast. The signs are so good, Stardust. I'm really into him. He's right up my alley, it seems like. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it. If he's hiding it, there must be a reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Do I? If Phoenix says so, I guess I trust him. Let's suppose you didn't manage to see mask to mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were unconscious. Ah, I see, Stardust. Yeah, he's got all the signs for sure. For an HA character. What did you just say? What did I just say? I'm not sure. This is the most interesting, so let's say unconscious. The fast asleep would be funny, but I think unconscious is what they're aiming for me to choose. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is, show me evidence. Oh shit, okay. Would it be a calling card? Because it got placed while he was... Oh, no, wait, hold on. So it could be... It wouldn't be the urn, because that doesn't indicate why he would be unconscious. I don't think it would be the statue. What I was thinking is, it could be the Shichi Shito, because it says there it wasn't been before the crime. He could have been defending himself with that and knocked out regardless. That's potentially... I think that's probably it. It's not this. I think it has to be the Shichi Shito. This may actually be my favorite case in the trilogy outside of the super hardcore plot ones. Yeah, lots of people have said they like 3-2. It seemed like 3-3 was the least favorite, but a lot of people said that it was still good. It was still very fun. But lots of people like 3-5. Like, everyone said that 3-5 was the best. 3-2, 3-1, 3-4. It reminds me of Okami as well, Grey God NL. Have you considered the badge? True! I'm not a big fan of 3-3. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. But hey, lots of people didn't like 2-3, and that ended up being the best value for the stream. Like, that was... The streams of 2-3 were awesome. So who knows? 3-5 is one of the highest fictional peaks ever? Oh my goodness. That is some high praise. Yeah, Acro was the, Acro was really good. Acro was one of the best parts of 2-3. Even bad cases are funny on stream. Yeah, like 2-3 is just immense entertainment value. And welcome back, Offie. Cool. I'm interested to see how I feel about 3-3. It's a guilty pleasure, but I admit it has some problems. 3-3 is very mixed, but it's ultimately very fun. Cool. As long as it's fun, that always ends up being good value for the stream. It was so funny when you asked what's your favorite case in the game, and literally everyone unanimously spammed 3-5. Yes. I said, guys, what's your favorite case in Trials and Tribulations? 3-5, like 30 people said 3-5. Yeah, Acro's great. Acro's really good. I like the little detail with the bird settling on him for his sprite. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked unconscious so easily? The sweat is indicating that. This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. There we go. That wasn't bad. Not at all. Three 4 is fantastic too. Yeah, I've heard that too, Bytecraft. Lots of people said 3-4 is great. Damask's MO. No worries, Stardust. I'm glad you're able to join for a chunk of 3. That's cool. I'm glad to have you in. He did say the thing. Oh god, this music is so good. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber, what an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Gruesome. Ouch, Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Okay. Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? Oh, crap. Sorry about that. No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be mask to mask. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh? Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. There's the Pepto-Bismol. Mask to mask. Watching your streams made me want to check out the Edgeworth games, and I honestly wish the second was officially translated. I feel you'd really enjoy both of them. Yeah, I'm holding my breath for that. Like, I can patiently wait for those. But meanwhile, with Great Ace Attorney being available on Steam, that's definitely enticing. And Stardust 2-4 is my favorite case so far. It's my favorite case, for sure. 1-4 is really close, but I think 2-4 just edges it out for complexity and how it all came together, and the different bits of character work, and the stakes, and the moments, you know? Francisca's so good. Edgeworth's so good. Adrian, great little arc for her. The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal Mask to Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? So what do you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. Okay. How would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of this earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Luke Atme. Well, I guess we'd go take a look just in case. Okay. Yeah, there's an envelope right there. Hey Nick, remember what Detective Atme said? Exactly that. Yeah, he had a very good reason. Yes, yes. Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. Hold on. I think this game utilizes character themes the best out of the whole trilogy. The prosecutor is the best example of that. Really excited for you to get to him. We're inching our way towards the trial. I'm really looking forward to this guy you guys are hyping up and his theme. If he has a musical theme, as I imagine he will, hopefully, that'll be really cool. Thank you so much, Gansey. Would you be up for watching this at the end of the stream? It's a bit of dialogue we missed from 2-4. If I remember, sure. Yeah, so I've got it loaded. I just need to be reminded at the end of the stream. And I'll play it. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub, Gansey. You can put that towards something if you want. Great Ace Attorney's there now for anyone who's interested in contributing to that, in case anyone didn't know. But thank you again. I did it will be bad? Yeah, for sure. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. Great Ace Attorney, you got it. 50,000. This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, all right. Okay. Oh, somebody's at the door. I'll be right back, but won't take but a second, I promise. Thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. No, Ramuki, I've said before, like I promised before, that I'd either do the Somnium Files or Final Fantasy IX. Probably one of those two after this. So we'll take at least a 1-game Ace Attorney break before getting into Great Ace Attorney. Oh, interesting, Hugs. I don't know them. Interesting. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah! You're... Who this? He's got his own theme now. It's kind of banging. Yeah, when something smells. Nick, it's you and Maya too, what a fluke! Larry, long time no see. What, you know each other? Oops. Controller? Controller? My controller malfunctions at the sight of Larry. Nicky boy? Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? Get away from her, Larry. She's married. I don't think that's gonna stop the butts. More to the point, you know Larry? Yeah. I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this and married too? Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. I cannot blame my controller for that, Ramuki. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I, and what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Larry unironically had one of the peak moments of the series so far, though, so... hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know Benifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. I don't think women are the problem, my dude. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Benifer? Caddy Tom? I never heard of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me, can you believe it? Actually, anyway, it sounds like you had quite the adventure. Hey, Salda how are you? I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Women! They're I mean, hey, depending on the complexion of that I may agree. But it's probably not what he's thinking. But you're different, Mai. You're not like the rest. Okay, thank you, Hugs. If he stops there, I agree with Larry. Yeah. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. So what are you doing here anyway? By the way, Stardust asked my top 5 Ace Attorney characters. We did the tier list at the end of the last stream, so it was Edgeworth, Phoenix, Francisca, or not last stream, 2 streams ago. Francisca, I think I did Maya and then Gumshoe, but Von Karma may be in the conversation for top 5 as well. Probably. Gant was very good too. Adrian's very good. Yeah. That's more or less what it looked like. Manfred or Matt? I think you're... I don't know who Matt is. Unless I'm just forgetting a huge portion of the game. Oh, Matt on guard. Oh. I thought you were saying... Mad Von Karma. I thought there was a Von Karma that I hadn't met yet. Matt on guard or Edgeworth or Manfred? Probably Manfred. Probably Manfred. Sorry, the way you phrased that, I thought you were asking about Von Karma. And then the first name being Matt. I'm like, there's a Matt Von Karma? Is that Francisca's brother? No, it's okay. That was my mistake. Salix Wave, thank you for the follow. I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? It had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Okay. Ron's wallet. Let me see that for a minute. Oh, it's Ron's. I knew it. Desi's picture's in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? What the hell? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. Larry's a mess, but he can't be an incel since he does actually date, and he did have something with Cindy, just he needs to work through some things. Quite a lot of things, I'd say. Oh, I forgot where the judge ranks for you. He'd be, like, more or less on par with, like, Adrian, which is 8, 9, 10, somewhere there. I still really like the judge. Matthew Von Karma, that's Miles' 6th adopted cousin, 5 times removed. True. I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? Hold on, did he get added to our court record? He's 25? That's still quite young. A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform's all about. Yeah, it's crazy how my favorite judge moments, or some of them, are in 2-4, and my least favorite is in 2-3. So what time was it when you found this wallet? Or last night? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for the crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number right there on it. There's no mistake. You said you're working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this keycard. I don't know, Smoothies. How does he get any job? Nepotism somehow? Yeah, 2-3 is just a write-off, basically. You didn't touch anything on the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious. You know what I was interested in? Acro's a goat though, so it's fine. He definitely compensates. No, 2-3 was tons of fun to go through. The stuff with the cape and the bust, I still can't get over that. So you're sure about this keycard? Yep, that's the keycard we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Okay, so that's gonna be important. I need that data, Larry. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost a job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Okay. Security camera... What about this? Larry, this is one of the treasures from Kudain Village. Be serious, Nick. I couldn't care less about mystic mumbo-jumbo stuff. Wow, what a dick. Of course, Maya's a different story. Okay. I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man. Yeah, samurai dogs 2 years ago. Larry, what about this? What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Larry was a bum, then a hot dog salesman, now a security guard. Yeah, the trajectory on there. The trajectory on that. Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. And that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Oh, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. Oh, that's important. Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. Oh, crap. No. No. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know, Gansey. I was just... next time I see Gumshoe, I'll remember that. I'm a lawyer. What about this? Does anything come to mind? Listen. Okay. Do you think Edgeworth, Von Karma, or Francisco would have been able to prosecute Lalo Salamanca? I think that if they teamed up... Maybe. Lalo did seem to have his I's dotted and T's crossed, but you never know. The All-Star Prosecutor Squad. What about this? Do you know anything about this? Oh, no. This? Damn it. Oh, crap. Yeah, we read that. Some of that stuff in the point and shoot did feel like stuff plucked straight out of Ace Attorney case. It kind of did. I know what you're talking about, Stardust. Is there anything here? Okay, I don't... How do I progress? How do I progress? I'm so close I can taste it. Oh, okay. The company, in the blackmail letter. Do you know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. I enjoyed the episode quite a bit, but it definitely had problems. Yeah, the episode was a prioritized Better Call Saul episode, so it was always going to be really well-directed, well-presented, well-acted, you know. But personally, I wasn't a fan, without getting into spoilers. Would you ever cosplay as this guy, go to the convention, use your magnifying glass? I've never been one to cosplay, but if I were to, and I end up liking him a lot, you never know, Hugs. Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes, yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Hope you enjoy it, Gansey. This apartment building's pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. Dave Nader, how are you? How are you doing? If Ron Delight, I hope you enjoyed, well, I guess you more or less said the same, but I hope you enjoyed the end of Psychopaths. If Ron Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then, whoa, he couldn't have stolen the Sacred Urn. Oh, I thought you finished it. I thought you finished it, Davinator. Okay, never mind. Oh, you're on Monster. You're on Monster. Never mind. It's Monday. It's Monday. I got confused. I should make this an alert sound for something. Hey Nick, your phone. Hello, is this the right residence? That is so cute. that is so cute. that is so cute. I can't deal with that. Ah, Pearls, where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. That person who? That person who doesn't act his age and always says Zvati when he's excited. Look at me. Stay right there, we're coming to get you. Alright, I'm a little scared. Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call... Thank you for the hydrate. If something smells... I thought 2-3 was over. Oh, me too, Sarah. Me too. Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Yeah, we're out of here. Away. Get... I've suddenly turned into one of Bloodborne's common hunter enemies to Larry. Away! Foul beast! I cannot defend you if you keep acting like that. Yeah. Larry thought he was too high in the tier list. He wasn't even high either. We can't say it's the right residence until you tell us who you're calling. I'm calling right? You gotta do more than that. Say who are you calling? Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, Pearly. I never thought I'd see the two of you again. So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed here since we since we were here last? What changed? Crap, I didn't pay. Is it this bag? Okay, good. Thank you for clipping that Stardust. That is iconic. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Wait a minute, we can't just open this private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Excuse me, important investigation. That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth. Yeah, the thank you... Hugs was the star of that clip. Well, hello there. He's here. The king. What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. Words to live by. Words to live by. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear? Tomorrow's trial, Zvari. Shall we say the figurative, Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime. Wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. Tomorrow's trial. What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. Shit. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atme, will take to the stand. Love it. Love it. Yeah, that went straight past my... That went straight over my head, Gansey. We're dropping panties now? Sir William is dropping panties. And then, Zvari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you, I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators. Conspirators? Hehehe, you're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. Oh? Is it the goat? There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. The figurative, Sir William, true. It does seem like a Luke thing, Reyna. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. I've been waiting for him. Godot. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey! Last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight is really Damask. My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you're more mature. Who is this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth, men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot. Thank you, Gansey. Top 5 antagonists in all of fiction. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this, but Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in the country. Oh, and you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong? I don't know. I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Oliver. Welcome in. The playthrough been great. I've been enjoying it a ton. Glad to have you in. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Yeah, that makes sense. He's Sir Lawyer. I think it's a French name. Yeah, Godot. Godot is a French name. I like Godot as a character. He's really great. I also think he's unintentionally hilarious. That is, yeah, that's a good deal of the cast, like Offie says. Well, yeah, maybe not unintentionally. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. You guys have built this aura around Mr. Godot. The stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Godot's French? Never mind then. F to your character. Okay, are we in the trial? Save for progress? Yeah. Alrighty. The second trial begins. Hey Nick, what is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Mask to Mask glossy I bought. You bought this where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things on sale. That is hilarious. I definitely see that, Hugs. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. That's gonna come in handy, alright. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me? Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are gonna get any less ugly for you. Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me. Ugh. He's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor, I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you, yikes. Anyways, I admit that I'm guilty, so make sure that they give me a guilty verdict, please! Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. You see, actually, the thief is, me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling? That's what I was gonna say. Was smiling when you say it. If you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. But there's one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Okay. There's the boy. Let me just blow my nose real quick. Alrighty, here we go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. This is such a jam. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The music cue right when it goes to him. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm buckling up. This is already good. Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I'm not ready. Actually, let's all go home. I'm actually not ready. Oh, I love the judge. I will pass judgment. Okay. After I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I am Godot. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. I can't do a French accent. There's no way. There's no way. I would sound disgusting trying to do a French accent. I would be an insult to all the French. Everywhere. He's the one that Detective Abby was talking about. What is this smooth theme? He's not French? Okay, good. Good. Your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? He isn't even French, it's just his name? Thank goodness. Okay, good. God, this theme. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Just say oui and ho ho at the end of every sentence. Instant French? Ha, none. Oui. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you said you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Oui? Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? No, I'm not gonna keep that up, do not worry. Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in the court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts. This guy's already top 5. This guy's the real deal, alright, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? Calling cards and masks, yeah. I cannot believe Persona 5 Royal invented Godot. Was about to prosecute agent for the crime of Frenchifying a goat. Yeah, only for three lines or so. So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Oh god, I've had this on in the background the whole time, and I thought there was going to be a literal goat, like there was a parrot. Yeah. I mean, you can't put it past Ace Attorney, but yes, I meant this man. That is cute, Stardust. Alright, Gabo. Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder, how much can you withstand before you and your case break in two? Let's hear from the first witness. Yeah, he came from the depths of hell just for me. My name is... No one has asked you for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking, we're listening. I love how Phoenix doesn't even correct him when he calls him Trite. Yes, sir. Alright, witness, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Alright. Master Mask is a master thief that started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends calling cards before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. I used to pronounce his name Godot when I was a kid. When I first saw it when I was a kid, I did that as well. Thank you for the follow, Savia Wanderer. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask to Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. So then the actual identity of this Mask to Mask is Mr. Godot. What are you... What the... Who sent him that? Who sent him it? We're in the middle here of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Who is at the other side of that bench? Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Very well, it's only coffee after all. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Mask to Mask who stole the urn. I like his theme a lot, Stardust. Like I said earlier, I think it's a banger. It's called The Fragrance of Dark Coffee. Perfect. Okay. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yup, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Zvari, author on thieves. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Easy on my boy. Press harder, I guess? So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except for maybe the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You know, you don't mean Detective Zvari, do you? Who is this person? Zvari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck, I guess he's not that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. I see. Seems you're not the expert you claim to be. God damn. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. How is that German? I don't know. Gumshoe? Adults drink dark coffee because they're already accustomed to the bitterness of life itself. Amen to that. He gave about as much pushback on Godot having a cup of coffee as he gives Francisca for attacking the defense with a whip. Yeah, Judge is kind of into that, though. So, he's very selective with his punishments or pushback. Okay. 5th heist? His 5th heist and your 5th screw-up, huh? Why are we slandering my boy? Did you guys see what he did at the end of 2-4? Objection, pal. That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this time wasn't my fault. I didn't know the calling card this time. Or about the calling card. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me? It looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious pieces? Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous tear of Emanon. What's that, some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bungora, you know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades and the portrait of Magina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum. So, yeah, the target was a sacred urn. But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. Bisky, indeed. She would love it. But... Oh! Oh? It has no monetary value. So is that a contradiction? We're early on. We're early on. Hold on, let me just see the next one. Let's do that. Ha ha ha! Starting off strong, can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You say that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's only one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? Oh, here, I cannot wait for this. Oh, I thought he was going to be philosophical. The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask to Mask would normally go after. AG on point today? I hope so, Remoki. We'll see. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the Sacred Urn was not the work of Mask to Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? Good, Offie Burger. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. He does feel smug, Jamar. I agree. They could, antagonist. I'm trying to decide about whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. A fake. A fake Damask? Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Excuse me. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Okay. Proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. That's cute. I didn't realize before that Maya's in the poster. Yeah, the drinking sound effects. I didn't make note of that, but a man after my own heart, really. Okay, proof that it was fake. We'll use the urn. Calling card. I don't think there's anything here, unless I'm missing something in the wording. The bailiff sliding into him? I guess so. Yeah, he's really just doing his own thing, Gansey, and that's why I love him. Already. Camera data? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're not trying to pin it on anyone yet, we're just saying that it's not him. I love how his age is a mystery, too. A photo of storeroom entrance taken by camera. Okay. Publicity photo? Oh, I think this is purely for comparing. Okay, let's see. So, okay. Okay. Is the urn speckled? I think that was just a flashy, flamboyant adjective or something for it. But we'll see. Okay, why was it fake damask? Oh, the time? Did he have an alibi? Because of the security stuff? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. It was found at 1 a.m. I think that's how. I think it was mentioned that that's how we could establish an alibi. So the time here. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. No? Oh shit. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera, but if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Oh, okay, so it wasn't my reasoning, just as usual. Ha, well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer... Okay, I think it's... Wait. Okay, hold on. Now I'm second guessing myself. Shit. I have nothing to compare it to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. I can't look back at the picture to compare it now. Oh no. I'm trying to compare his uniform or what he looks like to his previous picture. Thank you for the follow. To see... Does someone have a link to that publicity photo somehow? Go into the VOD? Crap. Let me see. I don't know if I should look it up. Make a clip of the evidence? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me check my VOD real quick. This is so meta. Links are available in chat, by the way. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh! Oh, did someone send something? This will be the actual photo? Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Okay, I already got the difference. Thank you, whoever sent that. When I'm comparing them side by side... Okay, look at this. Thank you anyway, Sarah. Yeah, so we have this, okay, beautiful. And then we have this. There's that face on the chest is not there. Look at this. Unbelievable. High-class deductions. No face on the chest. No face on the chest. Look at this photograph. This analysis is insane. Only at Alexander's Twitch channel will you get such high-level analysis. But yeah, the chest. It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of reference that I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I brought this morning? They thought we wouldn't notice his grayscale outfit. Unreal. They completely underestimate our skills of observation. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach here? Bailiff, get my steed! We must retreat at once. Steed? A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? I see now. But mask to mask in a security camera photo... Ah, he has no brooch. That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask Damask is a fake! I've been fooled again! Yeah, Judge is a bit unhinged today. Order, it's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir, I don't know how I... Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Ha! The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? Ah, here, for anyone curious. We were. It sure is. Welcome in. That's Mask Damask's brooch. Where'd you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must mean the Amy Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy is one cool customer. Fake Damask indeed. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rondalight's fingerprints. Oh shit, what? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Well, we can't argue with him on that. Yeah, I mean, he just conceals... why not? Who's passing him the coffee? That's what I'm saying, snarkies. Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. We put evidence in our pocket too? True. Fair. We do have an ever-expanding pocket. Like, in our pocket we have a statue. In our pocket we have an urn. We have a sword. Yeah, we've got big pockets. Ha! You mess with a Godot. And you get burned. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Oh shit. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? I can't handle. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? It's good Phoenix is a guy. If he was a woman, his pockets wouldn't be nearly as big. True. Zvari! The truth has been once again elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Ha! Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. God, the music. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. I agree, unironically. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. The strays that Gumshoe is catching. If Detective Gumshoe is worth anything, that is. What's the deal? Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. You take that back. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask Damask, dancingly descended upon me. It's the introductory card. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. It's beautiful, Ramuki. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, excuse the voice crack, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the King of Thieves. The King of Thieves, the great Master Mask, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Okay. Just after the date changed. That would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. You were on security detail that night, or duty. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief... Wow. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. In any case... Yeah, we had the swallowing glass from before, right, Reina? And you call the ER for being out for 30 minutes. People in this universe just ignore the hospitals, I guess. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. You didn't see the criminal's face when this happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask, that's all I can recall. Wait, let me... True, when Haughty Clinic is your choice, understandable. It's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. As long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Someone did say Haughty Clinic Saldajums. Have you read Dies Irae? No, I have not. I read like an hour, like the first hour or so, a long time ago. A fierce blow upon my noble head. It's hard to make any conclusions about it, Adiru. It was fine. What am I aiming at here? One o'clock in the morning. From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? You managed to sneak up on him. I'm a little stuck. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to see a thing, or to do a thing. That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. True. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? Talk your talk, King. Phoenix is being a bit mean. Talk your talk. The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to have been severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... Okay, so he... It's one... He descended... Wait! He descended. He didn't descend, though. The camera took a picture of him walking in. He descended... Maybe, is that a contradiction? Because the camera took a picture... This case is so good at being a theft alone is really interesting. People tend to divide the Ace Attorney cases into main plot and filler, and while I'm not sure that distinction completely works, this is my favorite case categorized as filler. Yeah, I wouldn't call these filler. I would call them, I don't know, supplementary or something. I'm very stingy when it comes to the word filler, when it comes to media or stories in general. Because I think most things that people call filler can contribute to the story in one way or another. Torn off some clothing. This is actually very tough. This is actually quite tough. Okay, is it... He didn't descend. Okay, so this is what he hit him with. It's the back of the head. Oh, just as I began to turn. Okay, so that makes sense. The thing, though, it doesn't really add up. Something about this doesn't add up because he didn't descend on him in that way. And then he hit him with this. That makes sense. But he turned around while he was in the booth, but then this brooch was found on the other side of the room. Why was it there? Okay, so the first thing I want to do, I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna contradict this with this. Yikes, I don't think so. Yeah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, that was too flimsy. This is just flimsy in general. So then the next thing here... So, how exactly did this fall off? It got torn off? So maybe he's lying. Maybe there was a struggle, because why else would it get torn off? But it was already off, was it? It just doesn't add up. Oh, this is big think already. My brain hurts. Am I missing something obvious, or like don't try to help me just yet or anything? But I'm curious. Am I missing something obvious, or is this something that is genuinely hard to put together for anyone who knows? So, is it this? There's something with this and the position. It is not that easy. Take your time. Thank you, Soul Samurai. Okay. So next I'll use this. If this fails, which I think it will, I'm gonna have to save. So this is just off. The fact that this location, it happened in a struggle, but let's try this. That was it? I did not think that was it at all. Mr. Atme? Could you take a look at this special monocle? This is definitely not the reasoning that I was applying, but okay. Aha, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Master Mask. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. No, but it was ripped off. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Okay. Phoenix and me are 1-to-1 so far. Ripped off? Aha, we can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. Aha. That's the only thing I can think of. That's what I thought. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with a thief. It was you. The only person that was on security detail that night, or duty that night, you, Detective Atme. There we go. Okay, I just thought it was flimsy. I just thought it was pretty flimsy, but we got it. You must have fought with a thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Giving false testimony is a serious crime, witness. Except when you're... Regina. No, wait just a moment, Sir Oldtimer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was confused with, because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, so you're saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on, that's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Yeah, and Nick's ex-girlfriend. Dolly. I, Luke Atme, agree completely. Okay. It's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atme cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fist, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote. In the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask? Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. Judge continues to be an indirect commentary, a piece of commentary about the judicial system. Judicial system. Okay. So this is the Shichishito. It struck true. The first blow struck true, and that's all she wrote. Okay. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious. I assumed the Atme fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? Atme fighting style? Fighting style. What is this Atme fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. Okay. That's it. What about that testimony? It was important, I think? Hey, Holy Potato. How are you doing? Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique, after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Yeah, that is pretty important for the positioning of what went on in the conflict and everything. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. I put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Third eye. Where's the third eye? That's what I'm thinking you're talking about. It's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite visible, invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you'd like. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Bytecraft, thank you so much for the Prime sub. If you want that to go towards one of the future video or stream goals, please just let us know. Thank you for the sub. I cannot tell you it because it's a secret, but if I absolutely must, yeah, Mr. Atme is just bursting at the seams to share his trade secrets. Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So Mr. Atme got hit in the forehead. That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. What do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? He's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Okay, so it doesn't seem like an altercation. Let me see. So I got hit by this. Yeah. It says back of the head. So you got hit with a blow to the back of the head. Bam. Disco, you got it. You got it, Bytecraft. I do wonder... I hope... For Disco Elysium, I hope it's not... because that's still not a solid goal. I need to ungray it. But I am definitely open to playing it, so I hope it's a good length for a stream series. Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It's truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. 30 to 40 hours? Okay. I believe this is what you said yesterday. The coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch-nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Disco Elysium's magnificent? I've heard that. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you in the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit in the head. It seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong. Oh, what the hell? Objection? To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans are machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. What the hell is in his coffee? What the hell is in his drink? Was that not black? That was black. Like, that looked toxic. That's goop. He's drinking tar. That's how he likes his coffee? Fair enough. It's my favorite game, so I'm happy to put it... it's my favorite game, so I'm happy to put it against it, even if it doesn't wind up being a thing. Cool, Bytecraft. Yeah, I'm definitely very interested in checking it out. He said his coffee is darker than the night or whatever. True, he did say that. Darker than a moonless night. The viscosity, too, is what I was looking at. Yeah, salvagums. The song is called The Fragrance of Dark Coffee, after all. True. Always chasing a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? So, okay, so what I've been thinking in the back that I haven't been verbalizing here is... Ron is not mask to mask here. And... let me wait a bit for the next part. Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... That's what I was thinking. Mr. Atme is mask to mask. Now, I have to think about a bit deeper about why he would want to be. But that's just the vibe I get. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually mask to mask. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts of Mr. Atme's story. Like I was saying, it just doesn't fit. The way the fight happens, where the brooch is, the walking in, you know? He says he was hiding at crime scenes, but which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. Ooh, that percussion? That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... No. Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, mask to mask. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows mask to mask. The security camera belongs to Lord Lee Taylor department store. You shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security, then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is a true witness. Thank you, great God, Enel. Damask's MO is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atme, ace detective. He can fit the nose underneath the mask? Shit, that's true. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, now's time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the thief's identity... Oh yeah, I pressed A too quickly. I didn't screenshot it. God damn it. Throws coffee with no elaboration, plays smooth jazz. What Godot blend are you drinking, AJ? I'm drinking number 169. My personal favorite. I love how he drinks the black tar, and he throws the actual coffee-looking drink at Phoenix. Godot Blend 102, my personal favorite. Oh, I couldn't screenshot that. If I could have, I would have taken that. Let's get past it. Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I love how it shifts to this publicity photo. Hey Alec, how are you doing for stream, by the way? Been watching your YouTube for quite a bit. I'm doing really well, Diamond Power. Welcome to my stream. Welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying the videos. I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite, if this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Thank you, Offie Burger. Thank you very much. Oh, he was originally supposed to drink whiskey? That's interesting. I'm glad they switched it, because this whole vibe goes a bit better with coffee. IMO. Let me screenshot this. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have, quickly. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? He looks pretty rattled. I'd like to finish this right now if I can, but can I really do it? He has really damn strong will, Panda. This feels a bit early, and I think the dialogue literally just told me to not say that. So... let me see. I don't think I have it. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Phoenix is just... the coffee is hotter than hell itself. Phoenix is just built different, I guess. Of course, I've got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get, after all. Thank you so much, Sarah. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. Shit, did I mess up? I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief. Don't give up, think harder, and try again. It's no good, I'm just not ready yet. But are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? This guy was sweating a second ago. I can't think of a counterattack at all. True, Chief Mogi. Yeah, he swallowed glass. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have... Maya? Who... Is it Maya? Oh, what the hell? Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for, I think I found it. Okay. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. It's in the bag. Well, that's the sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn. Holy shit. I guess my camera was covering that a bit. We got the urn back. Order! You, madam, that urn, where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective Luke Atme. Desi, you're the best. And it has splotches over it because of the blood, or the Pepto-Bismol. Excuse me. Yeah, so she just stole it from, hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Breaking and entering? Don't worry about it. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. And we're just gonna believe her that she found it there? Why not? Why not? She's a pretty lady. Those are Judge's weaknesses. Phoenix could have been charged with... Yeah, I mean... I mean, This is our third rodeo. This is our third Ace Attorney game. Everyone commits crimes. In the old in the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes, what about it? You're married to the defendant. Ha! How charming! The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Exactly, Rena. What are you insinuating? Oh, new sprite. As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Okay, we are questioning it. Including the office of the good detective here. Shit. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. My coffee boy is very, competent. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more can only compound the tragedy we've been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delight, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. About what I saw? I mean, we saw the bag. Yeah, Offie Burger. He's very calm, collected, cool, competent. I wonder if we'll see him lose his cool this case, and if so, what he'll be like. Fingerprints? Are there fingerprints? Hold on. Can you do that? That would be pretty decisive, right? Because I don't think she's lying. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints? Hey, come on now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. Yeah, he's wearing gloves. Yeah, he's wearing gloves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. May I go on? Good. Now, it will be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you going to do now? Wait. I've come too far to turn back now. Did we reach a decisive point without me even realizing it? He must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. Let me just save. And I'm sure someone would have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Of this person? Who? Okay. Okay, no. No. I don't think Gumshoe. They're anonymous. So it's not him, that's been established. It can't be Ron. Desiree? No, that doesn't make sense. So it's not any of these. Or the ones before. Adrian, I don't think it can be. Godot, no, there's no proof for that. Okay, so no Godot, it's not Larry. Yeah, Larry's just randomly in this case. The defense... So I'm trying to prove that it was at Luke Atme's place. So that wouldn't do it, this wouldn't do it. This wouldn't do it. No, because we have, like, she's not shown as reliable right now. She just carried it here herself. Ron, no. It's not gonna be him. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Doing process of elimination from the end to the beginning is making me realize something. If we're trying to prove... No. No, I don't think so. No, Gumshoe wasn't there. Mia dead. Pearl, was she there? No, that doesn't make sense either. I'm a lawyer. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, the thing, though... Okay, if everyone lies in court, but I think we're... Everyone lies in court, but I think that we're supposed to... Sorry, I'm just talking out loud. So I think... Okay, let me just talk this out. No, for sure, no, for sure, no, for sure, no. It could be Pearl. Could it be Pearl? She was there, right? Yeah, she was there. Maya and me. Because if I'm thinking... I immediately dismissed Phoenix, because I always do. But... Look, it's not him. There's no way that proves it. There's no way we'd say Larry. We wouldn't say Adrian. These don't prove it. These have been eliminated. This doesn't prove it either. It's not Gumshoe. He was never there. Mia's dead. That leaves these three. And we were there. We were there. And we've touched the urn, I think, right? Like, Maya and Pearl have they? I don't know. This is a great use of the Komugi emote. But why would... I think it's one of us three. Which one, though? YOLO. But does it work? It's only one of a penalty. Because he's touched it, right? I'm pretty sure he's touched it. Yeah, I like that as well, Ramuki. I think I'm thinking too outside the box on this one. I'm probably missing something obvious, and you're laughing at me. Everyone who's played the game right now is just laughing at me. But I don't think... Because bringing Pearl to court, maybe not. Maya's right here. I'm right here. YOLO. Did you see the judges? Wait, the music's gone. The music's gone. Yeah. He did touch it. I just didn't think... I guess he can testify. I guess so. It's... The rules in Ace Attorney are so loose that I don't know... It's hard to understand when some apply where. Like, I don't know if that would apply here, but you can make that argument, which is why I was thinking of Phoenix. So what is all the fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Radney, do you recall the events of yesterday? That is hilarious. Thank you, Sarah. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open this his private property. Okay. Can this just play throughout the whole trial? This is the only case you have Phoenix's profile while playing as him? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it... Oh, yes. Yeah. See, I knew he touched it, but I forgot it corresponded to this moment. Hard and smooth. Okay. Damn it. I wanted the music to continue. It's kind of weird, like, surely the defense team saying they saw it in his apartment would be just as biased as his wife saying it? Yeah, but I think fingerprints transcends that, because it's actual proof, right? And we haven't touched it here. So it's still very flimsy, but it's slightly less flimsy than if fingerprints weren't on it. I think the fingerprints are yeah. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like the sacred urn. But if it was at Ron's house, he could have touched it too. That's why I'm saying it's still flimsy, but it's more solid than if there wasn't anything there. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. Oh dear, out of context. Out of context. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... This is so innuendo rich. You know, okay, sorry, Sarah. Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Abney's office. It really doesn't, but sure. Yeah, that's what I'm getting to, Weaver.
Objection.
Tell him. Even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? True. Of course it does. Oh, okay, I guess not. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. Ah, true, she polished it. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. I mean, and the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Acme Detective Agency. Ha! This blend. Bring it back to coffee. Godot blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. I love his Cyclops thing is smoking. Beautiful. Yeah, Phoenix is getting very competent. Order! I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait. Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. No, you haven't. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Oh, this is epic. This is epic. Here I am, the tragic clown, the foolish jester. This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake, but I love him. You see, it was me all along. I'm the one and only Mask to Mask. He couldn't find a rival of his own, so he had to create his own? Oh, unbelievable. Netedo, take notes. What the hell? This is amazing. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Abney's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. Aomine, yes. The only one who can defeat me is me. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter's been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. Oh no, this is too good to be true. Something's gonna happen. Something is about to happen. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Okay, who's gonna... Let's see. Who's gonna interrupt this? Probably Godot, right? Probably Godot. No, I think Ron's gonna interrupt it. Because he's gonna be like, find me guilty. I think it's gonna be Ron. That's my bet, yeah. Ron is my number 1, Godot's my number 2. Place your bets. There we go. There we go. You're wrong, I tell you. I mean, the only real problem with this case is that it feels a bit too short. Nice try, Gansey. Nice try. Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I'm actually trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures, it's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is, but the true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judgment. What are you talking about? I already confessed I'm the thief, I tell you. Ron, please. Oh, I should have done that, antagonist. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief. Is he hitting on him? That's what I was thinking, Carps. This really is a kangaroo court. Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you mean. Sarah, that just made me think of very dark things with regards to Gone. Yeah, exactly, Bytecraft. If you are mask to mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to this fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh, well, let's all have a listen to this confession. Okay. The truth is, I've been mask to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually mask to mask, can you? That would be a devil's truth, or devil's proof. I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. Yes, you do. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. You're using literally what was said by, at me. That's what I was aiming for, putting all the blame on himself, saying that it was his fault and therefore he should pay. I'm sad now. I'm sad. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all. I don't like the direction this trial has taken, but this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. Ha! You're doing great. Hee. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Low-key, a little bit of a ship here. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true mask to mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Oh dear. Right, Sarah? I see it a little bit. Little hints of the lines here and there. Okay. But the thing is, he does have an alibi. We said that earlier. I think it's the wallet. Leaves a record when used. I think it's the wallet, right? I feel like the Godot coaching the dude he's trying to lock up is so funny. Yeah. Good boy. Just confess now. I feel like the Ace Attorney world is one of the very few worlds where I don't want to be employed in. I'll either end up in court, be charged with murder, or be the murderer for the sake of the story regardless of my profession. Or be a witness to get absolutely dunked on. It's one of four, Salted Jums. Them's the breaks. You gotta pick one. Oh, big time dystopia. I think it's the wallet. Yeah, that was spelled out to us. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. You don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found approximately 1 a.m. at the KB security headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB security that night. No! Hey Al Ratterin. Welcome in. It's going really well. Hope you're doing okay on this beautiful Monday. So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between the Lordly Tailor and KB security, it could have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Of course he does. And stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Yeah, this is something unique to everything we've done so far in Ace Attorney. Our client is literally trying to fight against us. In a different way than On Guard. Yeah, he isn't fighting us, he just lets Ron do his thing. Ron's, Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallets when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The keycard to KB Security's CEO's office. No. Ha! That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would the thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? We have motive. Looks like you need some more evidence after all. This stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. We have motive. The blackmail, right? The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. So, I think he was blackmailed, and he went there to... Yeah, I think... Because I don't remember exactly when this was left, or if it was said when, but that's why he would want to go to the security. Right? I'm quite sure it's the blackmail. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? Yes. Basically, it says bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right. At the time of the theft, antagonist, my memory's bad. Was that in the episodes that have aired already? Stop harming yourself for one... No, I think I've seen it. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Either way. Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself, in KB Security's CEO office a full half hour away from the scene of the crime. Yeah, I know it's in part 6, because he said Stone Ocean. Because they said Stone Ocean. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? How did he scream while he was drinking his coffee, and why did he drink his coffee like that, and the sound? The glug glug? The first stand fight. Alright, gotcha. Episode 8? Yeah, okay, so I did see it. It did sound familiar. Order! So when the theft of the urine occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
Objection.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Thank you for the follow. Well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say that the thief was being blackmailed by a CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Larry, we need your help. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that? At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. Episode 6? Gotcha. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim. God damn it, Larry! We need you! I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO guy at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify. We're gonna have Larry on the stand. If something smells... so did AJ read Stone Ocean or only watch it? I've only watched the anime. I've not read any JoJo's. But yeah, you can check my mail for stuff like that as well, antagonist. Excuse me. Thank you, Sarah. By the way, this is one of my favorite frames in Ace Attorney. One of my favorite shots. Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay. Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor. Not exactly, but just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this keycard. Yup, that's the keycard they use in the building I work. According to this serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. Okay, yeah. Yep. Can't blame the judge. I can't either. It's a bit harsh on Larry, but hey, he's in this series to be slandered. Larry and Payne are both in this series to be slandered. By the way, in case anyone missed my stream from last week, the origin story for Payne's hair being the way it is, or lack thereof, is beautiful. After his absence from the last game, the GOAT comes back to save the day. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. The Payne lore is unbelievable. Wah! He drinks it just to spit it out. Perfect. Give me my coffee. Ugh. Alright, is that the end of day 1 trial? Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of the KB Security is Kane Bullard. Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Keycard, okay. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed up as Mask to Mask in this photo. Ha! It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then... Oh shit. Ron Delay was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask to Mask. Okay, see you, Kaigu. Have a great rest of your day. Good job, you did it, Nick. I did not do it. That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. There's gonna be another one. There's gonna be another one, right? Besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? Peak fiction, Kino. Thank you for the 1 bit, 1 tuber. Ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. Something's gonna stop it. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. What? No. What? Huh? No. It's adjourned? No. There's no way. This is only half a case. I don't trust any of you guys. You guys are trolling me right now. No way! No! This music is amazing, though. This music is amazing. What were your thoughts on Case 2? It's not done, is my thoughts on Case 2. Stop it. You did it, Nick. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy. There's no way it's not done, I'm telling you. There's the Larry stuff. It's not done. Miss Delight, I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. This is so false. The game is trolling me right now. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh, Pearls. I've got a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman? She's nobody. She just, You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? Oh, shit. You should be ashamed of yourself. Luke was a fun semi-villain? Stop it, Weaver. I see right through you. This music is so good. Stop it, Smoothies. You guys can't fool me. You cannot fool me. There's no way. I'm gonna be saying this continuously, even as this fades into case done. Now start trial 3 or case 3. Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick. Yes? You're even worse than I thought, going behind the back of your own client? You may have trust issues. Seems all done to me. No. Are you trying to gaslight me too, Hannah? I can't believe it. 3-3 is just 3-2 part 2 in AJ's mind? Stop it. I would never... Oh, if you say so, Hannah. When have I ever played such a prank on you? Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught! Okay, so is someone just gonna steal the urn from us right here? You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? We're currently at denial? We sure are. What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi, but the thing is... I'm just saying you have a whole chat full of lovely people who know the game and are just happy to watch you succeed. Don't you trust them? No. Though I do appreciate every lovely person of chat. But no, in this specific circumstance, I do not trust you because this man just said something. Santy, how's it going? Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Are you sure you're not showing unhealthy levels of skepticism? 98% sure. I'm hurt by your lack of trust. We'll see if it's justified in the end. Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. This sprite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Cain... The body of Cain Bullard was discovered. Cain Bullard. Where have I heard that name before? He's the CEO. Wait, body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. Oh, shit. God damn it. That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? It was all a red herring. It was a deception. What's the word? Distraction. Decoy. Decoy? What's the word I'm trying to... You guys know what I mean. It's not over? How could anyone have seen this coming? The world's great... Diversion. Diversion. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, antagonist. It was a diversion. Have you forgotten info about the... already forgotten about that piece of info that I helped you out with today? Helped me out? What? On October 12th at 1 a.m. Ron DeLay was... Oh, this guy's good. Oh, this guy's good. He was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbrued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you don't know. Ron DeLay was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. Yeah, the alibi that saved him from being a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way. Ron was trying to get the guilty verdict to not be on trial for murder to get away with a lesser sentence. Shit. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. God damn it. This is bizarre. This is crazy. Has Phoenix ever been played to this extent? No, that's a lie. That can't be true. But I am a thief, I tell you. Oh my, it all makes sense. It makes sense. Ron Asaricor? Ron DeLay, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder. Yeah, it was interesting that, like Narcman says there, that this case was only a theft. True. On Guard, I do agree, On Guard played him a bit more. But this is the most he's been played in a professional setting. Yeah. Oh. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other just yet. I'd be very disappointed if we were. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Ah, that song always disappears so quickly. Offie Burger, I think you were right. This dude is living up to all of it and more. Everyone, Offie Burger, everyone who said in chat that this guy's the GOAT. How could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Oh my, it's crazy. Ronnie! He gets so much cooler? My rankings list is in big danger. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? Yeah, my tier list is in big shambles. What a great twist. What a great twist. I see the GOAT potential. And he just played us like a fiddle. Yeah, I mean, as of right now, obviously Godot isn't A tier yet. But the trajectory is very promising. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. Yeah, Al Ratarin, he's the introduction for him in this trial was super good. He will be at least A. He's got super high potential. But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there was Mr. Nick himself. Looks like you did a good job this time, Nick. God damn, Maya. Well, how about we get started looking into the murder? I'm gonna head back to Kudain Village for a little while, if that's alright. But why? I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Yeah, that was only that was only his introduction. Yep, exactly. You should stay here. I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness. Yeah, she forgot there's a murder to solve. Now remember, no fighting, okay? Alright, time to get going. Let us see... Detention center? I already told you it's not me! A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now. Man, and we don't have enough time as it is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought that he was just a thief, but now they've got a murder case. I guess you're right, that guard over there looks a bit on edge too. My dude is focused. Tunnel vision. The MVP. Come on, we'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's check out some other place. Alright. Hideout? Nicky boy, Maya, Miss Delight. Pearl saying things like no fighting makes me so sad, just thinking about what she's been through. Yeah, this playthrough, or sorry, this stream has definitely recontextualized a lot of the things that she says and put them in a more tragic, sad context, given her father and all that. Yeah. It's good for her character, for sure. All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. He wouldn't hurt a fly. All right, I'll poke around and see what I can find out. Are you serious? I'm so happy. I knew asking you for help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss Delight has such a vulnerable side. Interesting music choice. Listen carefully. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone, it's just not in him. I do believe that. This is the epitome of your screw-up must be your fault. Just because you screwed up doesn't mean it's your fault. I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, please die. You know which character I think of immediately when I hear this song? You know which character? He would never say that. Anyway, Mr. Light, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you, that's just a fantasy. A lot of heart. Exactly, lot of heart. I just immediately associate this with lot of heart. Rat Gavin. I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief. Ha, the very idea. I guess I just don't get it. Get what? I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. I always think of Southern AJ when I hear this OST. I guess as a result, yeah. Lotta greater than Old Bag, greater than Larry. You heard it here first. I don't actually know how I'd rank those. I'm stealing a glance right now. I need Southern AJ back? Yeah, well, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? Listen, if Lotta Heart comes back, Southern AJ will come back. It was love at first sight, for me anyway. What? For you? I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean Ace Detectives? No, I'm fine with Ace Detectives. Oh, then you must be talking about... I hate thieves that pretend to be Ace Detectives. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. By the way, why did you go to Detective Atmy's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find more about the real criminal. The real criminal. Yes, obviously the real Master Mask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah? They don't get it, Reina. They don't get it. To ask some questions, I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. The secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now, but I forced my way past her and into his hideout. I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout. That bag was sitting on top, right on top of the table. Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to put a crime on someone else. Oh, Usopp. I love Usopp so much. Miss Delight, do you know about KB Security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today... yeah, he was once. Ron quit. He doesn't work there. How far into One Piece are you? 186 chapters, solved the jumps. It looks like Mr. Light doesn't know. KB Security is only about 20 minutes away by motorcycle. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Well, I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. Okay. Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No, I'll pass, thanks. Why not? Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? What a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Okay. Let's head over there right away. Usopp gonna be on that top 100 protagonist list soon enough. He's the protagonist of One Piece after all, being the captain of the Straw Hats and all. True, he's got 8,000 followers. Yeah. That was the most blunt catch my drift I've ever heard in my life, or read in my life, Char Wizard. Oh yeah, Matt on guard, super supportive. Ron is one of my favorite defendants. In the trilogy, he's probably my #1. Interesting. She must have something happened to her to make her so openly bashful of criminals. Well, it makes sense, but most people don't say it every other sentence, you know? Yeah, that's true. 17.6%. Interesting. That is not very far. That is tiny. Maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Saved your life? I was at work one day when 2 robbers suddenly rushed in. Oh, this is exactly what we were just talking about. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back. Robbers? Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying her huge knives, and I broke down into tears. Their huge knives. I would too. I think I get it. So, did Mr. Delight come running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. He went right up to those 2 knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please stop it, he screamed. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale. The high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Is this guy suffocating himself? This robber's suffocating himself. He attacked those 2 robbers. All by himself, he came to save me, a total stranger. We don't talk about Condom Head. Yeah, not only is he suffocating himself, it's see-through. All by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. What did I say about characters who, despite being cowardly or scared, rise above it to be brave? Usopp? Ron? I'm just saying. That's a great story. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. So romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess. Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future. God. Okay, let's go check out CEO's office. Okay. Was that a confession of love from Maya? From a certain point of view, maybe? I didn't view it that way. But hey, perspective, right? Welfin, Welfin likes we call them. So this is where it all went down. The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office. At least you realize, Maya, how much bad luck follows you. Yeah, it's hard to miss that. What does that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys. Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools of us. Yeah, we were. I would always recommend a Hunter x Hunter rewatch. Never a bad time for it. Also need to reread Succession Arc so I can actually understand it this time. We'll have a stream for Succession Arc. That'll be in a few weeks. So, I mean, hey, there's always that. I feel for you. That's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserved, pal. Ho ho ho. Or something to that effect. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? No, Gumshoe transcends pettiness. If the gumshoe fits... Well, anyway, the point is I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs, and I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. One date with Maya and the next one will be a court date. AJ's not a Phoenix ex-Maya believer? No, I wouldn't say so. Now if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. Tell us what you know. Okay, the thing is I'm really not supposed to. Hey, come on, how about we put our hearts... what about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now and we need help. Okay, I'll tell you, just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. Let me just, Oops. Yeah, that looks like a CEO, alright. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. We stand Gumshoe X a decent salary here? Yes, we do. We absolutely do. 1 in the morning? Yep. Blunt force trauma to the head was the cause of death, probably an object in this room. It happened at exactly the same time the Master Mask was stealing the urn, huh? My face was gone so I could show you guys the CEO. So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe. Oh. Yeah, me too, Reina. That's how I've always seen it. It is pretty big. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. The body fell out. That white string must be the shape of when he fell out. I think we still need some information about Mr. Billiard. Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right. So what happened to Master Mask? He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again, he kept yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? That was great. That guy got what he deserved. Now that's the detective I know and love. Think about it. Atme was always around when a calling card showed up, but he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you knew he was the thief. That would explain why he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's this one thing I can't figure out about this final heist, or first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of Emanon case. There was a witness on that one. A witness? Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it. Oh. This guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before? Oh. Ho ho. Yep. Is that Ronnie Boy? Oh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight? Yeah, I think he did it because he knew it'd hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So who is that Java-addicted masked maniac anyway? Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office, came out of nowhere. That's right, he said this was his first case as a prosecutor. And it's true, according to the records anyway. But, no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gives me goosebumps. Goosebumps, you? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me, they all just turned the other way. Poor Detective Gumshoe, I had no idea you were so unpopular. No, that's not what I meant. That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some sort of dark secret. Ho ho! Okay. Okay. Photo? Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky. There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. The Great Sunrise of My Life. This was it? This was his best sunrise? Either this guy didn't get out enough, or he had really rotten luck with the weather. Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days. Attorney badge, right, true. One sec. There's a button here, let's see. Cut it out, don't press that! That was pretty funny, oh my god. It's an emergency buzzer, it says right here on the panel, that hurt. Oops, you're right, it's written here. How many times have I told you to read the instructions first? It's connected to the basement guard room. Okay. Then it's possible on the night of the crime... so when the CEO was attacked... Do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. I think we better go and talk to the guard about this emergency buzzer. Okay. Let me present my badge. Yeah, Maya's adorable. How in character is this for Maya to just press the fire alarm? It's the most in character. Here, take a look at my attorney's badge. Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal. About this right here. Okay. Okay. What about... What do we present him? He's a real puzzle. Then maybe I should be asking you, do you know something about him? Why would I know something? Well, it sure sounded like you two knew each other from the way you acted today. That's so interesting. How does he know him? What is this dark past? It's Mr. Godot that acts like he knows Nick, not the other way around. You'd think I'd remember someone like him. I still say the whole thing's a bit suspect. Godot. I just had an idea for the dark past, but I don't think it's right. I'll let that stew before saying anything. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. Never mind. Tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard. That's Kane Bluebard, not Shane Bluebard. It was Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard. So this doesn't make any sense, but I was struck momentarily by the idea that Godot's face looks a lot like what's his name? Case 1-5. What's his name? But he was always saying he was Southern, whatever. What's his name? The cowboy. Marshall, yeah. The face reminds me of Jake Marshall a little bit. So I was thinking about that, but it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Like it makes no sense, but just aesthetically. Partner. Yeah, exactly. That's just what I thought. Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead. Oh, this game predates 1.5. Oh, right. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Marshall is more a Texan guy. Godot is full. I know, like, that. I wasn't actually saying, you know, it's just the face looked kind of similar. The skin tone a little bit. His body wasn't discovered until this morning. We don't have enough information. Can you help us out? Yeah, like, that's why I didn't want to share it, because, like, it's just a thought that occurred to my mind. I didn't actually think it was the thing. I didn't want to share it because then people would think I genuinely thought it was a possibility. I don't. But the face just looks similar, that's all I'm saying. Marshall's hair never stayed shaved? True. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now. Nick, now's our chance to get more info about the victim. Hurry up and ask. Okay. Oh, about the victim. Wait, did I present this? Oh, no, it's just, sorry. No, wrong thing. Marshall is a parallel to Godot? Interesting. Can you tell us more about Mr. Bullard? He's the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway? Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. He must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. And I don't know how to put it, but this guy was kind of a money grubber. Me too, I just love money. I can't ever get enough. You aren't getting in my wallet. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions. That's my problem, I need to be shiftier. Let me go already. Apparently he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Oh. KB Security used to head security operations against Mask to Mask. What? Really? Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. So it was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Okay. Oh, Maya. The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know. Filled with data about security charts they were hired to handle. Okay. A dead guy was laying here all night. Yeah, oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints, there were none. Somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right? Yeah, and so, well, Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in there. It must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim. Yeah, I guess so. I've got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Thank you for the follow, Mechabouth. Okay, shoot. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal. Yeah, and everyone who knows how to open the safe had airtight alibis, I checked. Everyone except one, that is... Ron? I'm almost afraid to ask. What? Ron Delight, he was a security chief? Ron? So he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. Okay. It isn't looking good at all, Weaver, I agree. It shows where the corpse is lying. Oh, Maya. Check out this big, thick binder. Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. What did you find out, Nick? This file, it's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about Mask to Mask. It's filled with info on him. What? What kind of info? It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and crime scenes. Hey, Nick, look at the last page. It's a list. Let's see. Tears of Eminon, $100,000. It looks like this list is all the treasures that Mask to Mask stole. So 100K is the value of the stolen item. I don't know, that number seems kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Alright. Okay. Is that all? Okay. I think we have to check out... Yes. Holy shit. Look at this. Wow, this is really something else. For a security guard office, it really doesn't feel very secure. I just remembered Larry might be... Here he comes, right? Hey, Nick, what's up? So he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too. Hi, Larry. Here I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel. I've got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. It's a good stream. Larry's here. See y'all later. That's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? It's about the murder case. Boy, do I have some good info for you. What is it? I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya, but Nick, here's a different story. I thought you two were old school buddies. That jacket there looks kinda... Yeah... Oh yeah, Larry is so unbelievably straight. I've never seen a more straight person in my life. A guard's 5 commandments. Obey thy superior, respect thy superior, smile at thy superior, salute thy superior, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. Yeah, I like that too, Gansey. It's kind of subtle, but she just kind of sidesteps all the other stuff. Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. She's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you come face to face with her real genuine ray gun. Sounds scary, alright. She's on vacation, okay. So what is all this shit? We have potato chips, a juice box, jacket. What is this? That's my partner's seat. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know. Don't worry about it. Just the other day I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. It still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. That's her jacket, isn't it? That's right. Did you know that you hung it on top of some kind of lever? Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, Greenhorn? So why hang your jacket on such an important lever? Because it got me curious. If the jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen, huh? It's killing me too. What about you, Nick? I've never heard anyone pronounce lever as lever before. Really? I've heard it a lot. But for a different reason. Take a look at these things here. Hey, Larry, what are they? It's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I always thought they were some kind of decoration or something. Oh boy. Aren't they both correct? Yeah, they are both correct. As far as I know. If you see a bright red button that says do not press, do you feel intrigued to press it? Do you feel intrigued to press it? I do feel intrigued, but I still don't press it. Okay. Can you watch TV on these too? Yeah. Hey, Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. And how do you know that, Larry? Because this is my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. Alright. And his share. Instruction manual somewhere in the room. What are you gonna do in an emergency? Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. Chaotic. Look at this chaotic duo. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement. So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't give information away for free. You want a bribe? I thought professionals were more honest. Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? I'm not gonna voice that. So tell me, this thing is, Ron DeLay was an employee here. Better Call Saul and that switch in Season 2 is my favorite example of this trope. The switch in... Say kid. Oh, okay, I understand what you mean. I would have to, I had to think for a second. I'll say kitten. I won't say it, I won't frame it in Larry's voice. 1 year ago, Ron DeLay was fired. And there was no warning at all, it just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that's pretty awful. I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping out of work to pick up hot chicks or something. No, that's just you. Yeah, exactly. The thing by the window, right? In his new office? Or it might not have been near a window. But it's just, he's just told never to flip it, and he just flips it, and then the episode ends. And then he puts it back. With all the time into Monogatari, AJ didn't easily say kitten. Where'd the development go? I guess it regressed. I get by alright. First, I have to keep my eyes on all these monitors all the time. Monitors? There are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. Yeah, Ramuki, I also didn't say much about Grossberg's hemorrhoids until I was goaded into it by chat. I also didn't say some of April May's stuff. Okay, the night of the crime. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just part-time for me. I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Even if this is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security. Give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. That's not fair, Nick. I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Oh. Why would you remind me? Because you forced me to say the line, Sarah. You and others. But because of that, now you guys can never forget. Okay. Cyclox? Okay. So I'm curious about... What about this? Oh, he gave it to us already. Thank you for the follow, Bottles. Doesn't sound like me at all, AJ. I don't know what you're talking about. My mistake. I must be thinking about something else. Okay. Does he just not say anything to anything? Okay, well... Give me the keys, and he undoes them himself. You know what? The last psych lock was easy, so I'm tempted to try it. I saved. Let's try it. Okay, the night of the crime. On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? What? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss Delight? That was that, and this is this. Is there any chance you snuck out of work last night, too? Never. I didn't sneak out. I'll tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. $1? Wow, now that's confidence. Okay. Do you have evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? Evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened is... strongest link, I can't really sum that up, but basically, we got duped by, by Godot. We got duped by Godot. We had an alibi for Ron that he was in the CEO's office, but now we know that there was a murder there, and yeah, I'm sure Ron's innocent of that, but I do think he's guilty of being fishy. Alright, Gansey. Sounds good. I'll try to remember. Okay. Wait, what is it? What proves down in Ron's wallet? Oh, because he found this. Right? He found it. Yeah, so this is... He wasn't manning a station because he found the wallet at a different place. Nice. This wallet, you know about this, right? I've never seen it before. Liar, you hand-delivered this wallet to Miss Delight yesterday. This is one of my top 5 favorite cases. Nice, strongest link. I'm glad you enjoyed so much. It's been good so far. Godot's great. Okay. Yeah, he said that himself. 1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. But there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murder might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murder had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. Why do I get the feeling that he doesn't get the seriousness of all this? Larry is such a questionable person, man. We know beyond a shadow of doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. The card? Yeah. It was used at 1 a.m., so yeah, that was during his shift. I think it has to be, yeah. Larry, when you use the keycard, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does, but I can't show the record to just anyone you know. That keycard data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way. I appreciate it, Sarah, but I think they're just starting me off. I think they're easing me into it for this game. Someone used this to get into the CEO's office. What happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime? That happened at 1 a.m., right in the middle of your shift. Ooh, Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Gyar? No. All right, tell me, buddy. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault. Larry, there was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? My Donna happened. Huh? Your Donna? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her, and he was standing right there next to her. Who was? Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally I'd be the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya? Yeah. He can go to jail instead of Ron. I'm down. Larry. Hey, man, I can't give you the data. Godot. Hey, Larry, what if I got you a date with a girl? Larry, here you go. So is that why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? He's curled up on the floor crying like a baby. I already read it, Bottles, but thank you. Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I can to make up for it, I swear I will. Larry. Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we've got? Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful info. Okay, Nick, the evidence. Is it this? Oh, whoops. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right, just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please, tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed. Oh. So, was this the card that was used by the culprit that night? Well, going off the serial number, then yeah, this card was used to open the CEO's office door at 1 in the morning. Your client had this card, right? Then it's a no-brainer. He's the killer, man. That's the wallet I found. You found it when you snuck out of work to get socked in the kisser, right? If only I'd been more responsible at work, I might have spotted the murder on the monitor like I was supposed to. You really do feel bad, don't you? Yeah, well, maybe it's all for the best. I think it's brought Desi and I closer together. Don't forget, Nick, half full. Okay. Maya and Larry, reminds me of Sanji and Nami. Nami and Maya just taking their jokes and somewhat even going along jokingly, and Larry and Sanji just being down bad. That is definitely reminiscent. It's definitely reminiscent of that dynamic. Now, Sanji actually has some good moments with Nami. Does Larry have good moments with Maya? Not yet, but there's time. I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Accidentally. Yeah, I heard it, so that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the third floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the first floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait-and-see approach. Does Larry have good moments with anyone so far? Fair. There's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either. Larry will enter the next trial with glasses calling himself Mr. Prince and bring decisive evidence? I look forward to it. Him admitting to stealing Edgy's money and giving it back was kind of cool. That's the moment I was talking about earlier, Ramuki. Like, that was genuinely a great moment. So that's his peak. Let's go with that. Do you think you could take just one more look for me, pretty please? I can't say no to you, Maya. What do you think, Nick? Oh. What's wrong? I made a mistake! You know what that reminds me of Tendo. Tendo screams that in the middle of a match in Haikyuu. I made a mistake! It can't be, it's impossible. Hitting your peak at 10 years old. I mean, hey. I'm not lying. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once in the morning around 1 a.m. 1 a.m. That's when the murder happened. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be. All right. I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's all we got here. Okay. Oops. Here. Security room, hideout, hall? The treasures of Kurain exhibit is all ruined. Maya, I'm sorry, it's just so sad. This is our big chance for everyone to learn about the spirit channeling. Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we've got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it? Really? Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of Masked Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention. Whoa. Whoa, that's brilliant, Nick. We could clean up and be filthy rich. Woohoo! Well, that was surprisingly easy. Warehouse? It's a great song, MK is tired. It's you, Mr. Wright. Miss Andrews. What's she still hanging around here for? So, how's it going? What about the sacred urn? Oh, that's been taken care of already. What do you mean, oh that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Master Mask's wife that found it. Well, okay. I'm so relieved. I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures. Don't blame yourself, you were just doing your job. You gotta hand it to Maya. For all the shit that's happened to her, she does get happy pretty easily. She does. She does indeed. And yeah, it does. All it takes is just a little bit for me to feel sympathetic for Adrian, Reina. Hey Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago. That's precise. And when was it then Master Mask's calling card arrived? 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all. I guess so. Okay. So he murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now. Yes, but that's... I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time? Well, we're talking about a mastermind, a criminal mastermind, so anything's possible. Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that that's the way he always operates. Maya was literally kidnapped, threatened to be murdered, and starved for like 2 days straight, and then she got rescued and she was like, now let's get burgers. She does love her burgers. She is that glass half full, like she just said, type of person. That's just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the crimes himself, or the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene dressed up as Master Mask pretty well. I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back. Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it. What is it? I'm not exactly sure. But somehow that urn that came back seems different. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Oh... Cyclox. What do you think this means, Nick? It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. To the whole mystery of the sacred urn? Now, can I do this one? Let's just see what she says. I can back out of these, right? I think I remembered being able to do it. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. That's true. Maybe it isn't the same, maybe it could be a fake. A fake? You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted the trial was genuine? I don't think I do. The urn was taken. The urn was taken from us. I don't think I do. Okay, no I don't. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. To the hall. Hopefully something pops up. Not here, not there. Here? Whoa, this place is literally crawling with cops. What did you expect now that they know he was actually masked to mask? This must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed, Gumshoe's nowhere to be seen. Well, he's a homicide detective, he's probably working on the murder case. But wasn't he in charge of the mask-to-mask investigation all the way up to yesterday? Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, nothing like a good murder case, pal. Points for the quality of impression, but I'm not so sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. Okay. Okay. What do I do now? Hey Alec, I totally understand why you didn't want to read Vagabond on stream, sorry. That's okay. Nothing to apologize for. Damn, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Detective Agency, Detention Center, CEO's office, victim, Buzzer record. Maybe I have to do something with, You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is with all this reflecting, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated. What are you going on about? Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the Buzzer record? The record? No, nothing at all. What does it say? Well, Gumshoe's right here. What if we present him with this? No, okay. Okay, Gumshoe's nothing. Oh, okay, yeah, he might get mad at us. Okay. Am I stuck? Larry insulted me by calling reflecting overrated. Throw this character away. How dare he? Okay, what if I present this? Okay. This? No. Are we having an Ace Attorney moment? I think so. I think I'm stuck. Okay. Try badge. There. You know what? Let's try it. I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason I'm still here today. Oh, come on now. That's not true. I think what Nick needs to say is it wasn't thanks to the badge. It was thanks to me. Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you're thinking. No way, Maya. That was cute. Does she have an extra? Oh, so that'll be unlocked through that. So So I think the agency, nothing here. I think I'm looking for the detention center. Nothing here. Shout out to Strategy Wiki for making my Ace Attorney experience so much easier. You want a clue? Yeah, for this, sure. For this, I wouldn't. Oh, she gives hints. Investigate the murder. Why don't we ask Mr. Light? She should know. Motorcycles? Well, okay. He's not here, though. What about... First heist? Would you take a look at this? No, okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to... I missed a dialogue somewhere, in which case you guys can definitely tell me. I'm okay with that. I would like a clue make. Because for this stuff, like, the trial's different. For this stuff, I just literally forgot a dialogue option or forgot to present something somewhere. In which case, yeah, definitely. Do I examine... Did I examine this? So Ron received a blackmail letter. Do you think she knows about this? If she did, I didn't think she'd be smiling like that. Oh. Okay, don't tell her about it. But I want to know. Do you know about this? Is that a letter addressed to my Ronnie? Sorry, but I hate it when people poke their noses. Ah. Oh, check the profiles? Can you check the profiles? Ah, maybe I can present some of this. Oh, I know him. This is Ronnie's boss, the CEO guy. Well, now he's an ex-boss. Someone killed him last night. Naturally, I know that. He was a pretty sly man, let me tell you. Oh, really? You bet he was. He made Ronnie chief of one of the security teams. I should also ask Larry about it, maybe? He could work him like a slave. Did Mr. Light ever have a problem with Mr. Bullard himself? Thank you for the follow, Veer. Even if he did, do you think she'd ever tell you about it? Ronnie isn't the type to complain about that sort of thing. I tried to get him to talk to me about work, but he never would. Oh, whoops. He's got some issues, doesn't he? Yes. Larry does have issues. Let's just say his flirting style is pretty obvious. Pretty stale, too, actually. It's pretty sad when the only thing you remember about a man are his lame pickup lines. What's even more sad is said man probably believes in those like they're his lifelines. Looks like he blew it again, huh? She's also married. What about him? I'll never forgive this man. He tried to pin his own crimes on my Ronnie. I don't blame you. All criminals are the same. They're nothing but filthy, stinking liars. I hate their guts. I guess not. I guess not, Sarah. I don't like this man one bit. He's had it in for my Ronnie from the very beginning. It's his fault that Ronnie is under suspicion of committing murder. Plus, he lobbed a coffee grenade at me. You look pretty silly wearing that mug on your head like a birthday hat. I know, we can get him back tomorrow by delivering milk with a... fire with a milk grenade. Okay. I presented that. I talked about this. Security room. Let's present your boss. He was a pretty good guy. Huh? Really? Yeah, you bet. You know, how I'm not very good at working hard, right? I kinda noticed. Well, guess what the boss said to me about that? I don't expect very much work from you, Larry. In return, I just don't expect much pay. I see. I guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. God damn, Sarah. God, you are wildin' with that one. To be honest, I really looked up to the boss. If I ever grow up to be a CEO, I want to be just like him. Don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security. Okay. I don't... What am I missing? What? Adrian? Something? I just want Phoenix to get his revenge. Lovely. Beautiful. Detective agency, no. Offices. There's something a little different about the urn. Don't at me, it's pretty obvious. I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn of the poster. It says, I think, does that not say 1 a.m.? Or sorry, 1 a.m. Amy? Yeah. I'm so engrossed in the 1 a.m. 1 a.m. portion of the case that I'm seeing that as a 1. Yeah, you're right. Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before. Why doesn't know, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Amy's name into I am. My? Yeah, it was Pearl's. It could be 1 a.m.? Who knows, honestly. I don't remember ever seeing the pink splotches on it. Is it possible that urn is a fake? I'm sure Pearls will find out. So if it is a fake, it could say 1 a.m. Oh, I guess people still go to Kudain Village to do their training, right? Yep, if you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training. So why haven't you been training lately, Maya? Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that. A channeling dojo, huh? That sounds pretty serious. If you're gonna train, you have to be serious, otherwise real tragedies can happen. Is what happened last year still bothering you? That murder in her village had happened because the power of channeling was misused. When a medium uses the Kudain technique, she temporarily loses her own will, so when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, even in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. That murder, it wasn't your fault, Maya, you know that, don't you? I suppose not, but I guess I'm a bit shaken up, that's all. It sounds like being the master of Kudain is going to be a heavy responsibility. Did that trigger something? Ah, there we go. There we go. I just had to talk to Maya. Back on peak? Hell yeah, Final Heart. How's it going? Mr. Wright! Mr. Delight, did they finish their interrogation? Yes, but please don't... You lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see... On the same night the Sacred Urn was stolen from the Lordly Taylor department store, a blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money, and then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay. Do you still insist that you're mask to mask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? That was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating. But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? My king. He was forced to create one himself. That is epic. That is awesome. The tragic clown. I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn. Of course you're not. After all, you were at KB Security at the time. Then the person dressed up as mask to mask in this photo, it's gotta be Detective Atme. My king, Offie. So that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor, you went to KB Security, right? Yes, I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should. Alright, what happened next? I used to work there, so I know where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer, so then I used the keycard to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. It's amazing, MK is tired. It's one of my favorite sprites in the entire series. Or animations, whatever. When I went to the CEO's office, someone was in there. Someone? That was, Atme's sprite, I think. They bashed me over the head. Was it Kane Buller that hit you? I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. What's up, Andres? The dead body of the CEO was right in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Yeah, the spray work is really good for that, Offie. Like, and for a lot of the characters, the sprite work is half of why they're so good. That sort of presentation, you know? So that's why you put it in the safe? Yes, that's right. Oh my goodness. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. Okay, and what did you do after that? Well, I got out of there, for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted. Nick. All of a sudden, Mr. Delight sounded like the murderer to me. Please don't say that. Why were you fired? 1 year ago. Why were you forced to quit? How did you... I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi, please. Don't tell. We haven't told anyone yet. Or don't worry. Thank goodness. I'm supposed to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. Why have you been hiding it from her anyway? Desi would despise me if she ever found out that I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief, she'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place? Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway. They're really good, eh, Andres? Hey, listen, I'm starting a server soon. I'll put them in there. So he became Master Mask for Desiree, huh? Okay, so I think they're things we can present. This we found in the office of Mr. Bullard. This is a list of all the things Master Mask stole, and that's the value of each item listed next to them. Are you sure that's the value of the stolen items? The numbers seem a little low. Even on the black market, the prices should be at least 3 times higher. I guess he knows about that stuff because he used to be a security guard. This? Hey, this is an article about my debut heist. That was a tough one, but before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. But Master Mask, he could have gotten away, right? Or he must have gotten away, right? It says that in the article that he disappeared. That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Master Mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh? Wow, awesome. Hey, hold the phone. The guard in the photo, is that you, Mr. Delight? That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Hey, antagonist, whatever works. Yeah, that's what matters most, that you've seen it. A marriage with lies as a foundation is already dead before it starts, buddy. He's gotta learn it, I guess, K-Sid. The guard in the photos were on Delight, but as you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the Master Mask disguise. That's interesting. And I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been really time-consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. The first. You got them starting when? Tell me more, now. Hey, calm down, don't get so worked up. Is this the first one you got? Is this a new song? He can marry Godot after he gets a divorce? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, what is this? This is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tears of Eminon heist. That first letter, it said, "I know you did it." So someone found out about your true identity just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up, it went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up on the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Don't worry, after I put the jewel in a safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me 10,000. No one said anything about me being worried, you know. Cool, Strongest Link, thank you. I started getting the plans in the mail. Plans. Oh, this is a banger too. What are these plans you're talking about? They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. So you mean the ones who planned these heists wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person, incredibly detailed plans. It sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. So Ron Delight was mask to mask after all, but someone else is behind the theft, someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit all the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box, then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Could you try not to look so gleeful about it? So you went after the sacred urn because of those plans too? Well, see, the truth is I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delight, is everything you've told me the truth? Yes, but please don't tell Desi, okay? Okay. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes, but please don't hurt me. Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear it wasn't you that killed him? Yes, of course. I could never, I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in. Yesterday. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right? Yeah, exactly. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. I guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word. Mystic Maya? Pearls? Pearly! I'm back! Hey, Pearls, so what have you been up to this whole time? The sacred urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Kudain village to have it examined. What did you find out? There's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. Okay. That's a relief. I was really worried. But there's one small problem. Problem? These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint and that they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they were there. That's the big deal. In the basement? No locks, but we've been through that one before. We have. We've got to find out how they got there. Okay, we'll find out how they got there. Please don't forget about me. It's adorable. MK is tired. I love that song. Okay. Agency? No. Exhibition? It probably will be. Antagonist. Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Actually, I was getting this urn examined. Oh, I see. Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened. Nick, let's look around one more time. Okay. Well, let's just look at it then. Oh, we can't look at it. And she still has that psych lock. Okay, so wait. So there's this. It looks like it's been dry for several days. There's nothing suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is oddly shaped and is shocking pink. Yeah, that's where the urn was, right? This is the same color as the paint splotches on the urn. So the question is, what's the cause of the odd shape? Let's look around here carefully. I think it's the box, right? Is it the box? There's something about it that's bothering me. That's the box that the sacred urn was in. It looks like there's some paint on it too, and it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. I think I know how the paint got on it now. Alright, let's investigate again, Nick. Investigate again. Oh, okay. It's been dry for several days, yep. Mr. Nick, could it be that this odd shape is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is it. That's the box that the sacred urn was in. If you look here, there's a bit of paint on the box as well. Wow, you're right. Look, it matches. What is it, Mr. Nick? This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Do we have enough for the Cyclock now? I think we do, because we had to prove that the urn was real. Right? Can we talk to her now? Quick little save. Let me just see the evidence. It's a genuine article. Okay. Magatama time? Two. Okay. So, yes. So I have to prove it, so we have literally right here. Nice. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is a genuine article. Pearls went back to Kudain Village and had it examined. Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how... What she discovered was that the urn had been broken again. Did you say again? Yes, it was broken once a year ago, and now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too. Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do you think that it was broken recently? How do you know? That would be... The box? No, it's none of these. That would be... Broken recently. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, let me see. So this says... Amy. And then it was rearranged to I am, right? How do we prove that, though? Because it had to be rearranged. It had to be rearranged to say, yeah, okay. So how do I prove that? Photo, no, that's in the box. Is this it? There we go, right? It says I am there. The opposite of 2-2? Yeah. Okay, so let's try presenting this. Nice. This poster, it was made recently, wasn't it? Poster? Ah, the poster for the exhibit. At the time this photo was taken, the urn said I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says Amy. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. Why? I get no joy from seeing Adrian upset. What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when, but I guess it's necessary. Pearl did a horrible job at fixing this urn. Aww. Poor Pearl. I wasn't even there for the photo that this poster was taken. That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth. Adrian needs a long-ass vacation. Wait, for even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. Is that why it was on the ground? It looks like she's not going to give up the last Cyclops so easily. Do you have any proof that it was broken here at Lordly Taylor? I think... Yeah, I think that's it. She dropped it right next... She dropped it there, right? It was dropped there. Or Adrian didn't necessarily have to have dropped it, but it had to have been dropped there. That's why it was on the ground, I'm assuming. So is that the box or the marks? So the box is there. I think the marks prove it more so than the box. Also, I'm cheating a bit because these are the new bits of evidence that we had. So clearly they're playing a part here. I think it's this one. Miss Andrews, what is this supposed to mean? There is pink paint all over the urn. And there's pink paint all over the floor and walls of the basement warehouse. In other words, the urn was broken here. You can't weasel out of this one, Miss Andrews. But, uh-oh, she's trying to make her escape. You can get pink paint anywhere. Well, there's none in my office, that's for sure. Well, there is in my room. Liar. Anyway, the paint on the urn and the paint on the floor, there's no proof that it's the same paint. The box? Is it the box? The proof linking the paint in the urn to the paint on the floor is... I think it's the box. This box, the urn was stored in this, right? Yes, that's right. Well, there's pink paint on the box, too. Ah! I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. The paint on the floor has an odd shape imprinted in it, doesn't it? Yes. If you put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. Ooh, that was kind of a banger line. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn. What does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher? I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. It's just how she feels. Or I know just how she feels. It happened 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. The CG and the music. They kind of turned this kind of a little bit cute. When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. This reminds me of the... You know the old meme from like 10 years ago? Why can't I give all these fucks? Sorry for the swear. I heard a terrible noise and thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. I'm sorry, this is hilarious. The broken piece of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. I was in shock and let out a huge scream. This is great. Gotta put some money in the swear jar. The sweat jar. The sweat jar. The miracle. The miracle never happened. I need to make that a command. Just exclamation point miracle. The miracle never happened. I can totally see how that could have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Sweat jar. Yikes. I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Kurain Village, so I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Unfortunately, the shards were pretty big. And that's when the I am changed to Amy. I don't know how it was originally written. But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Amy. Any sane person? Really? Interesting concept for a Twitch channel? Really? Oh, pearls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. She wasn't very good at She did say she wasn't good at spelling. I put the urn into the storeroom, and no one had seen it since then. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. Was it covered up by the statue? Yeah, okay. The Amy Faye statue, aha! The first time that we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. But Mr. Nick, there was no paint marks on the wall or the floor even when we were here. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And I realized that the statue would be perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see, now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved, and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews? What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Then who was it? Who would have done it and why? On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then the next day it was moved, but why? It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case. Why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB Security. So then, why did another mask-to-mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. One undeniable fact? The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Alrighty. Perfect timing. So are we starting the trial then? Looks like we are. This channel isn't full of simps? The channel is full of simps, just not simps for me. They're simps for, like, Adrian Andrews, Godot, excuse me. Hey, Nick, what is it this time? You won't believe how many people are here for this trial. Okay, should I just stop? I should stop here. 12-hour stream? Not today. Not today. I think... Or should I... Okay, I'll do this dialogue, and I'll stop right when the judge is saying, welcome. Francisca? How could I forget Francisca? You won't believe how many people are here for the trial. Well, it is a murder case. What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door. How are you liking the trial? It's good, off you. The way that we were duped, really... I just really like Godot. I like the dynamics of the case. I like how it flips expectations on its head given what was established before. Yeah, for sure, we'll finish the case next week, for sure. You should find a date eventually down the line where you do a 24-hour stream. I'm too busy, Saltijums. Like I said earlier, if I were to be able to quit my part-time job and do streaming and YouTubing full-time, sure. But as of right now, I just don't have the time for it. I can't take out 24 hours, given my other jobs. Next door? Why don't you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atme's trial today. Oh. Detective Atme. They say they're going to try him as Mask to Mask. Already? That was fast. Boy, I'd love to see Mask to Mask's trial. I know. By the way, where's Pearls? What was that? What the hell was that? She went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore. I hope so too, Ming Ming. Gonna get more subs, seems like. What is your part-time job? I'd rather not say strongest link. But 2 of the 3 are streaming and YouTubing. I hope so, Final Heart. That would be great. I know you don't like me. What is going on? Pearls has really gotten into her training lately, huh? Ever since that incident last year, please don't ignore me. Mr. Delight, good morning. No one likes me. No one would even notice me, even if I killed someone. Come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec. You don't mean you're the murderer? No. I'm just a poor thief. I like Ron. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor. Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight, From his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heists. The Harlem Shake, good God. Do you really think that there's a connection between the thief and the murder, Nick? It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock. How come? Let's just take our time like always. I'm afraid that's not an option. Alright, I think we're gonna stop right here. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. I guess we'll watch the video, yeah. I guess we'll watch the video. The thing is, I don't know how far it's supposed to go, but let's just put it on really quickly. So we'll quickly watch that video that was linked. God, this is such a jam. So we'll close that. We have this. We have this. So, oh, I have an ad.
Get in. It's summertime.
It's summertime.
Summer adventures in style.
Okay. The judge is beginning to look awfully suspicious of us. The defendant is a superstar. That kind of tip is typical fare for people like him. Are you saying that all superstars are super spenders? If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting? Amen, Edgeworth. He's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash from all my hard work. So supposing that roll of cash was not a tip... Oh, okay, I think that's it. Then what was it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, yeah. That was funny. I miss Edgeworth already. Yeah, he's on vacay. Okay, I think we'll end off there then. I think we'll end off there. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Next week we'll finish 3-2. And then we'll start 3-3, I'm sure. We'll have enough time to do that. Walk through part 69, perfect. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, MK. He didn't get paid overtime for the last 2 games, true. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Weeber. Thank you, Ming Ming, Dapboy. So yeah, and thank you, Offie. You take care as well. I hope everyone has a great start to the week. We will... Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Soul Samurai, Salda Gems, Final Heart. Wednesday we'll be continuing and finishing our run through Chimera Ant Arc and Hunter x Hunter. Depending on how quick we are, we might start Election, but we're definitely finishing Chimera Ant. Then Sunday we'll have One Piece. Have a good day. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, I think that's all I gotta say for right now. The One Piece video I'm working on, like I said, the Bloodborne video, we're making progress. I'm getting it out to my editor. And the top 10 Nan abilities, that's finished. That'll be out later in the summer. Maybe August or so, late August, something like that. Discord, yeah, I'm working on the Discord. I've got all the channels there. I just need to, I guess, just make sure, double check to make sure I have all the ones that I want for the start of it, and then I'll share it, like maybe Wednesday or Sunday. But yeah, it's there. Just need to finalize it. And yeah, stay tuned for all that. Thank you guys so much. Making a Discord, huh? Yes, I just have to finalize it, Hannah. I might need a little help. So yeah, see you guys Wednesday and or Sunday and or Monday. Have a great start to your week, guys. Thank you very much.